Looks like Golden Dude is going to claim a first along with the check-in. What's up, Avi? Avi on the YouTube side. You got it on the YouTube side, Avi. You got it on the YouTube side. What's going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday? Today's Wednesday, right? Hope your week is going good. I'm doing pretty dang good. I worked on some stuff. I submitted an application for the, what is it called? They have a new perspective grant for Magic the Gathering, MagicCon. And they opened it for Detroit. So I applied for that and we'll see how that goes. Dart League for you. Good luck to you. I got some packs as well. Went to, one of the LGSs around town, hoping to get some Riftbound. They were all out. They said, come back on Friday. They'll have Vendetta. So I want to open a pack of Riftbound. I want to open a pack of Riftbound, but they had pretty decent prices, like $10 for Modern Horizons. Usually I pay like 12 to 15 at my regular LGS, but you know, your LGS has to make money, but it's interesting, you know, how everyone has different prices, right? So I got 2 Marvel superheroes, hoping that we pull a Mind Stone. That's the chase. And hopefully we get some good stuff in Modern Horizons. What's up, Secret Hell Steve? What's up, Geeky Endeavor? Welcome on in. Manifesting a Mind Stone here. Believe it. And then we will get into... Yeah. 100% the case, because my regular LGS, it does have really good, like, decent prices. And, like, the price pooling is always decent. They just happen to have better pricing at this other place. Yeah. But I'm all about supporting local regardless. Their margin isn't super high. They're not scalping. That's what matters, right? All right, let's open some of these packs. Do we start? No, I'll start with Marvel superheroes. Hour of Defeat, some good removal. It's a little bit expensive, but it is instant speed, which is nice. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Unliving Legionnaire. We have Super Strength. Nice. Collector's boosters can always be a gamble, but they do usually have the better payout. You can get some really, really expensive stuff from collector boosters. D-Power. I like D-Power a lot. I didn't like it at first. I didn't realize that it had the draw card. It's not only a combat trick that can cost less, it's also card draw. City of Stars, welcome on in. We got Crimson Operative. The Pet Avengers, if you look closely, you will see we got Throg. We have Lockjaw. We have our dragon here. Why can't I think of the dragon's name? Somebody tell me Kitty's dragon. My brain isn't braining. We have Goose up there, and we have Redwing. Lockheed, thank you. We have the Pet Avengers. What I like about this one is it lets you power up. So if you were to play this, you had 7 mana, you could pay it, do this. You create a hero creature token with Vigilance, and he gets a 1/1 counter on him as well. So 2 bodies. They have a lot of stuff for late game, which I think is pretty cool. Yeah, Lockheed. We have Hulkling Burgeoning Bruiser. We have Loki Laufey Sun. This is basically a card that allows you to copy an instant or sorcery by paying 1. There's some good stuff in this set. This set is really, really good. We got Patriot Shield Wielder. This card is so annoying because it can basically make the threat that your opponent has. Ooh, I saw something. We have something under there. Basically, you have this guy down. It's a 2/2, right? That's decent as a vanilla body. But you have another thing. Like, let's say I have a Hulk. At any point, my opponent like targets my Hulk. I just pay 2, tap this, and it gets hexproof. So you can't target it. Ooh. We got the full art Invisible Woman Sue Storm. I don't have this one yet. That's pretty cool. It's got the comic treatment. Our rare is going to be Avengers Under Siege. This is like my third of these. This one's not bad. It's a saga. Yeah, the scene art. Okay. Another really, really good instant. Take up the shield. It's instant. It gives your creature a 1/1 counter, and it gives it lifelink and indestructible. We have Visions of Villainy. This is card draw at the cost of 2 life. We have Panzer Pounce. This is another good instant. You can use it to fake out your opponent. You could have a tapped creature that attacked and have 1 white open. Once your opponent declares blockers, you play this for 1 white. You untap it, and you give it +1 and +0. So it can block for you. We have Kree Sentinel. Restorative Technique. Gives you basic land, and you gain 2 life and put a 1/1 counter on a creature. Super Suit. Take up the shield full art. This is the second one of these that I've gotten like this. Pretty dope. As Bucky on there. Night Nurse, Healer of Healers. Amazing 2-drop. Who's in the background? Is that Daredevil? Falcon's Wing Harness. Full art Red Hulk. Let's go. That's dope. Ooh, and I don't have Super Scroll yet. Heck yeah. That's dope. I'll take a Super Scroll. I'll take a Super Scroll. Our foil will be Brave Brawler. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's open up Modern Horizons. This is where the real money is. There's a lot of like crazy good cards in this set. Eldrazi Spawn. There's a lot of Eldrazi in this set. We have Siege Smash, Aether Spike, Expanding Ooze. What's up, Unibot? We have Fetid Gargantua, Hexgold Slith, Obstinate Gargoyle, Twisted Landscape. We have an Eldrazi Ravager. Is that Dominaria within the set? I believe so. It's multiple planes. Emissary of Soulfire, Dreadmobile, Sink into Stupor, Cephalid Coliseum. Oh, okay. Our rare is going to be Birthing Ritual. The beginning of your end step, if you control a creature, look at the top 7 cards of your library. Then you may sacrifice a creature. If you do, you may put a creature card with mana value X or less from among those cards onto the battlefield, where X is 1 plus the sacrificed creature's mana value. Put the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. The art looks dope. I don't know if it's worth anything. And then we have Riddle Gate Gargoyle. I'm curious to see if it's worth anything. Birthing Ritual. $4. $4.12 is the market price. Not bad. All right, last pack. Send me all your good energy. We got an art card. Oh, dude, pour one out for Flage. This used to be, he got banned. My boy Flage got banned. Flage Titan of Fire's Fury. Used to be a staple in Boros energy. What's up, Alexander? Welcome on in. We got Fanged Flames, Corrupted Shapeshifter, and Eldrazi Shapeshifter. Dude, look, that looks wild. I love Eldrazi stuff because it comes very, very, like, Lovecraftian horror, like body horror stuff. Nightshade Dryad. Refurbished Familiar. Artifact Creature Zombie Rat. And an affinity for artifacts. Common. Rosecott Knight. Foreboding Landscape. We have Cyclops Superconductor and Izzet colors. This uses energy. We have Static Prison. This is sometimes used in sideboards or sometimes even made boards in Boros energy. I don't hate that. We have Royal Cartographer. Spawn Gang Commander. Decree of Justice. A Null Drifter is our rare. This is an Eldrazi. I already have one of these, but I'll take another. Ooh, 2 rares. And a Volatile Storm Drake. Plus another land, a Sheltering Landscape. The real hits within these are the fetch lands. The fetch lands go for a pretty penny. Not too bad, y'all. Not too bad. Heck yeah. All right. Hold on. I'm going to go live on the TikTok. All right. So we're just going to be playing a bunch of stuff today. I didn't really find the Sinister Six very impressive. Brady showed that you can actually... It still procs even after being nightmared, which I think is super interesting. All right, we're live across everything. Hulkling and a She-Hulk. Exactly, it's a static effect. I mean, Scar gives us a free... Don't we have double the double cube hypercube rush right now? Now's the time to get it, dude. Use that. Use the hypercube rush while it's going, you know? Galacta. Now would be the time to drop the Cosmic Ghost Rider. Like bam. Use the location to your advantage, 100%. Good reason to change it up just for the hot location. Get you some extra cubes, you know what I mean? Iska over there eating. I feel like Zombie Galacti is still in a very good spot. Like, we were cooking it with it last night. I think this gets us it. Because Iska is going... Yeah. Would have procced an additional time. Victory. The other one I was going to try... I grabbed some lists off of the interwebs, off of Twitter. Give me 1 sec. I'm just going to toss the garbage. Sinister Six and Zombie? We did try some of that a little bit. And, yeah, Horde. Do some Horde stuff. I feel like my problem with Sinister Six is that you're doing so much to set it up, and it's still very counterable. The fact that all you need to counter it is Stardust or Doc Ock even counters it because you don't play it from hand.
Destiny will arrive.
Yeah. That does fix the issue of winning a second lane. I did. I saw they're getting Dr. Doom, King of Latveria. Too bad there's no Regal themes near me, or Regal theaters near me. I believe it's the same as the... It's the same as the Commander for the Loki and Doom Commander Precon. It's just an exclusive variant. What's up, Navy Vet? Yeah, I'm not really sold on the Sinister Six. It looks dope. Doom is one of my favorite Marvel villains. I don't know if I can even classify him as a villain. He's just... like... I don't know. I agree with a lot of the stuff that Dr. Doom does. Like, he gives his people universal health care. He is a tyrant. I can't argue with that. But he just has a huge ego and thinks he is more, like, obligated and responsible to do these things because only he can. I'm in agreement. No worries, dude. No worries. Okay, how do we want to do this? Get him set up. I think Dr. Doom is a morally gray character. And one of the reasons that he hates Reed Richards so much is because Reed doesn't see the reason to get involved in things that he could stop. Like, Reed Richards has the scientific capability to end world hunger, but doesn't. Because he's like, that's not my business. But Doom's like, we have a moral imperative to do it if we can. I've been going deep into the comic TikTok. Well, don't spoil it for the rest of us. I have an idea who she's going to be. I have my prediction. So we can do with that. I mean, we're putting down some huge numbers. I appreciate that. You'd be surprised. This is the internet. Well, fine then. It's a very, very big lane over there. I played that differently. I don't think it would have been enough, even if I put the Scar over here. And I could, Pit of Exile stop me from playing any of my other big boys. Maybe if I Wilson Fist over there? All of that was to say that I'm excited for Doomsday and seeing how they portray him. From what I understand, it being played by Robert Downey Jr. has nothing with him previously being Iron Man. So, like, he's not, to my knowledge, an Iron Man variant. We are not seeing another Tony Stark. And do the double drop next turn. And then we have brand new day at the end of the month. The 31st is brand new day, right? This Friday? Dude, spoiler. I knew it though. I had my suspicions that that might be the case. I also respect that Doom has no powers other than just being like ridiculously smart and being very good at magic. Like, he's on the level of magic user as Stephen Strange. He's just very, very arrogant. And he has a contingency plan for everything. He's kind of like an evil Batman. That's not powers. He's a magic user. He's good at science and magic. It does a combination. Does some techno magic. Enough? Yes!
Victory.
I'm very curious to see if they involve Mephisto in Doomsday. Because Mephisto is heavily involved in Doom's backstory. Like, Doom's entire reason for becoming Doom has to do with his mom and Mephisto. And we saw a little bit of Mephisto in the Ironheart series. But also Ghost Rider, right? I don't even know who the bad guy is for the new Spider-Man movie.
Opponent snapped.
If you know, don't say. But from what I've gathered, whoever the villain is for Spider-Man can, like, almost jump bodies. That's what the trailer kind of gave the impression of. Yeah. I didn't know that Jennifer Kale is cousins with Johnny Blaze, though. I did not know that. I have my, who I think she's going to be. Well, don't give it away. Don't give it away. No spoilers. Even if it's obvious to you, it may not be obvious to somebody else. She's Professor X. Knew it this entire time. She's playing Professor X. Professor X is running up that hill. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why I'm like, it may be obvious to you, but some people just stay away from any type of spoilers whatsoever. So I want to keep it pure for them. Morbius 2.0, they recast. We do need more Morbin time. I didn't get enough Morbin time last time. No, that's the ending to One Piece. And then the One Piece fandom is gonna lose its mind. It was the friends we made along the way the entire time. Shadow King here rips them to shreds. So hopefully we can take and keep Prio. I might lose it if that happens. I'd be like, Oda has forsaken us. I believe Shadow King still wins this for us. The power of the Shadow King. And a free Monstro, because we can. A new blade was coming, just didn't know it was going to be like that. God, I wish I had Prio. She's running up that hill. What if they use that song? Second time. We needed to take Prio. I want to play your cook. Do you have your Nightmare Cook, Brady? I reposted that. I still think Sinister Six might be cope, but yeah. See? Hire me, Marvel, dude. Get me on that. You're sold on it? I am not. I am not sold on Sinister Six. I don't think it's better than Zombie Galacti. If given the choice, Zombie Galacti has more ways to get around the limitations. Well, I saw your experiment, and I'm glad that your experiment worked. The free monster, though. Stay less. My problem is just how easy it is to shut it down. Also, locations can mess it up. Like, you have a location that pulls a card from hand, it doesn't work. It doesn't have the consistency that I need in a deck. That's my biggest play here. I mean, you could play around Cosmo. Cosmo is also very much hurt by Stardust. I just think there's a lot of things that shut it down. And I haven't seen decks that are consistently playing at a high level on High Infinite Ladder. Do I know how the quick draw mechanic is going to work? I believe China has that one, and it's basically when you draw it, you have to play it. Those are all ongoing. To my knowledge, that's how that works. Well, I'm glad that was your experience.
The universe shall be set right.
No, we don't. We don't need original Alioth back. We don't need original Loki back. We don't need original Alioth back. I wouldn't mind original Zabu back. I miss the days of original Zabu. Nice, dude. Congrats. I downloaded Dead Space on Steam, but dude, the lag on it was ridiculous. I couldn't get it to play. Like, the lag was that bad. I tried it with controller, without. I might try it. I'm feeling a little bit spicy.
Victory.
What did original LDS do? I'm so used to previous LDS. Gotcha. Because they did the remaster on Steam and it was unplayable for me. Was a 5-4. See, the one that I hear most people reminisce about was OG, what's her face? My brain isn't branding. Chavez. I don't miss that combo at all. That was a rough week. Made me almost want to leave Snap, I'm not gonna lie. Chavez is still good, she's just different now. Dude, what would happen? Spider-Man would shoot his load, web up your side, so you couldn't play anything there. The next turn they would Galactus and you just lose. Those were dark days. I am not going to change how... Listen, that's exactly what happened. That's what he did. He shot his sticky load over to your side, locked it down, couldn't play anything, then you got Galactus. Yeah. We had some hard times in Snap history. Loki was also really, really rough. OG Loki was a menace. Yeah. Oh, Blob was disgustingly strong because you could rogue Blob, you could Mystique Blob. So you could essentially have two Blobs. You would play Blob and then you would Mystique right afterwards. What is happening? This interdimensional radio?
Friendly neighborhoods.
No, is this Weird Al? This sounds like Weird Al. It is weird. Okay, it sounds like Weird Al. Let me help real quick. Let me help real quick. Let me help real quick.
Epic.
I forgot to grab my alliance missions. What are the odds they're playing Affliction? What are the odds they're playing Affliction here?
Doom rules all.
You know what I thought? Why haven't we gotten a Dr. Doom card back yet? Ancient One is not a good sign, chat. That's not a good sign. Definitely not a good sign. I'm kind of getting that vibe too. I don't like it though. I hope so. We need a Doom card, like a Doom mask card back. I regret everything. I have regrets. I have all the regrets. So my problem with Tau Mandala working the way it does with Scorpion, I don't think it should be able to multiply the way it does. It says it doubles. It shouldn't be able to stack the double. It should be a static double. I will do so. James was chilling with me earlier. He's out and about in the backyard doing cat things. Probably crimes. Probably crimes. Yeah. It is. Yeah, so when they do Tau Mandala, basically it doubles and it doubles again, then it doubles again. So it's exponential, which I don't think it should be able to do. That's 100% broken. It should be a static double. So if you copy the double effect, it's still just double. Yeah, I don't think that interaction should work the way that it does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn. Because we need to get rid of the stuff in her hand right now. Don't think they get anything from the Super Scroll here. Not really. One, two, three, four, five. Hmm. I knew I was going to be full here. All right, what do they got? That's a rock. That's a Grandmaster. Ooh, okay, I see. Rogue nobody. Hitmonkey play was pretty good. Hitmonkey play was pretty good. It's funny that we switch decks and immediately it's a mirror matchup. I do not think that that's a... It always seems to work that way. No, there's some kind of 100%. There's something, because you could be playing a deck the entire time, and as soon as you switch, not coming up against one single of the deck that once you switch to, you immediately see. I feel like it happens pretty consistently. Okay, we can get our card draw here. Happy about that. I think card draw is my favorite feature of Nico. Who did we discard? Oh, Chavez. It's not a huge deal. I do like that bounce is kind of viable again. Sage goes mid here. I think that's good. Let's see what happens. Their Iska is the one that got removed from here. Oh, did they Prodigy? No, they Taskmastered. Hit Monkey clutches it for us. No, we're good. I said we're good. I said we're good, okay?
Victory.
What do we... We'll take the one cost card. A TTRPG called Jason Statham's Big Vacation. I'm interested. Tell me more. He's gonna probably murder some people. That's what Jason Statham does. I've seen the movies. We know Jess. We know Jess. Those are good hits, too. Who's the Wesley Sniper? Is that a reference to Wesley Snipes? Okay.
Rest in peace.
Great power comes.
I like the idea of Jason Statham just being like, I'm depressed, bruh. You lose the game. It's very elaborate. Very elaborate. I need you. Is this game like on Steam?
Impressive.
The last villain you played. Based on the last villain you played. All right. Just get him absolutely huge here. So you should go mid. Should go mid, chat.
I want the throne.
Rest in peace.
It'll pull the head pool. Yeah. Doesn't care where it's at. $50 power is pretty good. That's pretty Lord's chat. From the daylight, running from the daylight. Shadow King's not real. Shang-Chi's not real. They can't hurt us. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right, but Tombstone just looks cool, though. I think I would still go with the Tombstone here. My gut's telling me to do that. We still win, though.
Victory.
And that's why I'm glad I trusted my gut. So I don't think we won if I had not done it. Do we still win if I do it that way? I think I would have still won. But I knew we would be contesting mid. Very good game, Jess. Welcome on in. Also a good little, a lot of good stuff we can hit here. Okay. They're playing the bounce package? Interesting. This was the list that did the best for Sinister Six. Let's be like another one. I still think Sinister Six is kind of cope.
I'm about to juice this up.
I'm gonna die on that hill. Even if it's only me on that hill, I'm gonna die on that hill. This should activate it. I'm gonna die on the hill hating Sinister Six. I'm fine with it. Now let's do it like this. Get it to go mid.
Impressive.
Great power comes.
Fear of missing out. It's also a Magic the Gathering card. I will, yes. Always. Forever and always. The same either way. I don't think you're missing out on a lot with Sinister Six. I think it's completely skippable.
Impressive.
This is going to come down to where does it... We're going all mid? By one. By one over here. But see what I mean? Like it... Just random that they have to have a card over here. I think you give up too much board. You give up too much of your board for a big body. There are ways to get around, like Alexander Isaac was playing Zombie Horde. Which he's impregnated by something. It's glowy. Whatever it is glowy. Wait, hold up. Yo, it might be low-key too detailed. Are there shadows on her? You see that, right? There's nipples. There's nipple shadows. Aurora has nipples too? I didn't know they were allowed to do nipples. I didn't know the artists were allowed nipples. Yeah, I didn't notice the shadows. Damn, okay. They're really trying to compete with rivals over here. Oh, I knew that I have nipples. I was well aware of that. I was well aware of that. No, I just never realized that, like, this variant has nipples. So what is the Aurora variant for science? Which Aurora variant? Exactly, so I know to avoid it. Obviously. No, just so I have reference, okay? Soupja, okay. No, Cosmic Ghost Rider took the hit there. Like a champ. Like an absolute unit. Yeah, I didn't know they were allowed to do nipples. This is news to me. I didn't know nipples were allowed.
Doom rules all.
Cosmic Ghost Rider is good tech. It's spendy for tech, but it also gets the job done. Bro, who's the creator? Alex Garner, okay. What now? Hold on. Do I have the Archer and Dazzler? Dazzler. I do not see them. I do not see shadows the same way. Still not seeing them. That's a contact shadow right there. It's a contact shadow. It's too low. I don't see it. I still don't see it. Okay, I'm gonna check the Aurora. I'm gonna check the Aurora. It's not this one though, right? It's the other one. Okay. I'm asking questions because I needed to know. All right? Because this threw me for a loop when I'm like, oh my God. All right, there's shadows. Oh, I know. Well, I feel like we've all learned something today. Hold on, let me see the suit. I'm going to look it up right now. Internet, computer, show me Supja Aurora. Computer enhance. Computer enhance. Okay, yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. I see it. The face in that one's very creepy, though. The face in that one is very uncanny valley. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. The more I look at it, the more creepy it gets. It's got like a Slender Man thing going on. I don't like it. Computer, close. Computer, delete browsing history. No. I was a teenager with internet access at one point. Computer, show me Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Nice. Nice. Computer, show me cool math games. Ooh. Okay, so I think we cosmic over here. Yeah? That was, in fact, the correct play. No Nimrod for you. Yes, Ring Rat uses she, her pronouns. We did in fact snipe them. Get got. Get got.
Doom rules all.
Why are they Miss Marveling me? Why am I getting Miss Marveled, chat? They salty.
Victory.
Bro, why are you salty, my guy? Well, now I'm gonna rub it in because you're being a dick about it. Brother, I'm just playing the game. The little salt. Okay, but that Aurora is going to give me nightmares. That's going to be my new sleep paralysis demon. She got nipples, but she also got like a Slender Man vibe. I don't have an automatic curse sensor. TikTok has an automatic curse sensor, and I think it's hilarious, so I didn't turn it off. So whenever I curse, it does a beep. And it's extra funny because depending on the context of me saying deck, it might bleep it because it might think I'm saying something else. And I think that's hilarious. I think that's very, very funny. I can swear as much as I want on other platforms, but if I say, hey guys, I'm going to show you my deck, it's going to bleep it in TikTok. 100%. I can't say things like deck, or if I say, oh fudge, it might actually bleep that. What's up, Sam? Welcome on in. Yeah. So, like, it was a feature that they turned on, and I just didn't turn it off because I think it's very, very memeable and funny. Wait, it's invisible. Chat, it's invisible. I can't seize it. I can't seize it. Yeah, no, if I talk about deck in the wrong context, it auto... I can't spend my weekend with you guys showing off my deck, because I guess that's against the terms of service, apparently. I was thinking, because this is going to go up to 12, right? Just the Hulkling? Can't talk about decks anymore. Oh, it's Taskmaster, apparently. But hold on. Reading's overrated, chat. It's overrated, okay? You don't have to read. Reading card games helps win the game. You don't need to do that. It's fine. No, we don't need to read. Reading's overrated. I was too busy on the deck talk. This is a TCG channel. What am I supposed to be talking about? That's what I spend most of my weekends doing. hanging with a bunch of other people. We show each other our decks and touch them sometimes. We set up Invisible Stepmom first. Yeah, show and tell, exactly. 100%. I had to get the Kirby variant. Okay, they're playing Luke Cage. They're playing Luke Cage. We set up Stepmom first. Dude, I'm so over this deck. Cosmic Ghost Rider saves us, though. I think. If we play this right. We love a good 1-1 deck list. I think we do the rug pull here. This is a classic rug pull. I mean, it still works for me. What's up, Mr. Shizzle? I think it's just Doom. Just lay down the Doom. Report any bad activity to your local Doombot, okay? Your friendly local Doombot. They're seeing if they can pull it off. Oh, dude, I really hope... Okay, I love MF Doom, first of all. I really hope they include MF Doom, at least one song of MF Doom in Doomsday. But also, yes, if they had like either a variant or a card back of MF Doom, that'd be amazing.
Doom rules all.
Doom rules all. All right.
Victory.
Your local Doombot has been notified. I think I would live in Latvaria, though, if I was in the Marvel Universe. Also, I was thinking about this. The X-Men are cool, but Professor X does have child soldiers, which are bad. You can't have child soldiers. That's what his school is. Another reason I don't like Professor X. I mean, to be fair, the Xavier's mansion explodes all the time. They're rebuilding that thing constantly. But at least Latveria has universal health care. Under Doom, there's universal health care. And Doom handles everything. I considered Legion left, but Legion left hurts us just as badly. That's not necessarily a win. They're ahead. And our boy Doom?
Opponent snapped.
Oh, yeah? Wait, I do have the Prio here. They're going to fill both lanes either way. It's probably going to be Iron Man Mystique. I have a feeling it's exactly that. She-Hulk. It's Iron Man. Iron Man Mystique. What was that play? Why would you snap on that? They did not do the math at all. That was either a bluff snap or they didn't even try. They didn't even attempt the math. Their CL's 9,000. No, they're just playing on vibes. Math? Psh, no, the vibes are good here. I'm going to snap. And to be fair, I do vibe snap sometimes. I do vibe snap sometimes. Not that bad. Storm is good, but not for what we're doing. Doesn't really play into our strat, which is end of turn stuff and playing on curve. No, Mad Thinker's just applying chapstick, so his lips don't get all chappity chapped. Speaking of, I grabbed some chapstick today. The humble brag. No, I get it. You don't want to have cracked lips. She can be painful.
I am Iron Man.
Doom rules all.
Nah, you want to have nice lips, okay? Know that I'll be back. My Doombots let me down. Why is this a parry thing? Is there parry lore I don't know about? Hold on, I'm gonna grab my chapstick, okay? I'll be right back. What is okay? Hold on. There we go. There we go. High Evo deck code? I don't know if I have one for you. It's been a minute since I've made a high Evo deck. I can share you my untapped decks. Unfortunately, TikTok does not let me share codes. So if you hop onto like any other site, you could see the codes that I have. Like hop onto the purple site and I can share it. TikTok does not like URLs. I don't know what the deal is. Who do you think would it is? I don't actually know why Sam is in here. Maybe it's because it can help us fill lanes. Yeah. Okay. The lore is this. There once was a viewer in Perry's stream. He came in and said Perry was tempting him with his juicy lips and gay hockey. I didn't know Perry had gay hockey. This is news to me. Hold on. I need to find the meme. Apparently, I gotta find the right one. Internet, why are you letting me down right now? I mean, that's quite the introduction, no? Why the internet being weird right now? Or is it because I can't find the meme I'm looking for? Yeah, I still not am not finding the meme that I'm looking for. It makes me sad. They stole my Doom? Bro, they stole my Doom. That's so rude. I think we can still win without it. Evil! Evil! Well, now you got me stimming live on chat. I'm gonna shoot for this. They're trying a thing. I'm trying a thing. See if I can sneak the win here. Well, that's one rough matchup here. They got their Sinister Six out already? Well, with that, I will take my adieu. Bye. Bye.
Escaped.
You know what I think we should do? We should play some Conquest. Wait, Infinity Conquest is open? Is it the last week of the season already? What? All right, let's try it with the list that got me Infinite this season. It's the final countdown. Okay, hold on. The next season is Nexus, correct? Frontier. It's not hard. Give me SpongeBob stuff and I will yeah, you'll get me. Greetings. I have to scroll through so much stuff to get to hello. I enjoy a good discount. The Spooderman first. Well, well, well. My Spider-Man cannot move, it appears. Yep, I floated first round. Exactly what I did. They're taking forever. What are you doing, my guy?
Opponent snapped.
I'm Spider-Man.
It do look like a mirror matchup. Let's see what happens.
Wakanda forever.
All right, we got two storms. Oh, buddy. They might regret snapping on us. Hoped and bought Sinister Six. I'm surprised by the card. Definitely fast ball adamantium is the way to go with the card. Instead of Luna Snow, Iron Crystal, it's been more consistent. It's nice. They're taking really long, so I'm going to pull up the anti-snipe shield. Zola? Is it Zola, my guy? So original! So original, gamers. They did it. The most original play I've ever seen. I've never seen that play before, chat. I don't know how they got away with it. I don't know how they did it. I am blown away by that. I think we still win. Thanks for playing, buddy. Oh, we're not staying? We get scared? They got scared. Too much aura.
I'm Spider-Man.
You. Boom. Sakaar could go very bad for us, though. I'm hoping it pulls Surge. I'm hoping it pulls Surge. Well, okay, at least it happened to both of us. At least it happened to both of us. And we have, again, flexing on them with our variant. Flexing on them with our variant. It is a mirror matchup. They're just playing a very weird version of this deck. You.
Opponent snapped.
I am not feeling it, and I trust my gut.
Escaped.
We will destroy the shiny galaxy, but on my terms. Okay, okay. I think we set up the Carter now. Get a good start right off of rip. Just to stop the feeling. So here's my idea, chat. Their deck is so weird.
I'm Spider-Man.
Their deck is so weird. See, I'm not afraid of them here. We're gonna Prodigy Jubilee.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Got the extra turn. We'll go with Storm here. Whatever we hit, we make massive. We're able to move the Spider-Man Brand New Day next turn. What I was hoping for. Pretty big. Pretty big. Let's see what their play is. Is it a broodling?
All hail Hydra!
Just Zola? We do win that side, though. That's all right. Next game. I think the last card that they have is Cannonball. I don't understand the mercury. They have to have it for some reason, right? That light is hectic. Green, get the money. Dollar bill, y'all. Doesn't really affect this. That's fine. The sooner we get Jubilee, I think we get Jubilee out on 4. Like, bam. Dollar bill, y'all. How big we getting? Ooh, that's pretty dang big. That's pretty dang big. 11's actually gross.
Opponent snapped.
Sure. If they have it, I want to see how they have it. To just BP?
I'm Spider-Man.
Nope.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
There's no way they have this.
Oh, snap.
Call your bluff, Shiny. Come on, dude.
Victory.
That was so cope. Absolute copium. Bye, Shiny. I don't like that kind of package. I don't like the Symbiote Spider-Man Black Panther Zola thing. It just feels so unoriginal. It's just so basic. This is not an on reveal. Bing, 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 bing. So this actually works because we're still leaving energy on the table. So we're still meeting Storm's requirement. Yep, so she's fully activated. Very interesting. Which means we can go Agony Jubilee next turn. I'll wait for you there. What's with the inclusion of Mercury? For you there. Oh, no.
Snap.
If that is not a snap condition, I don't know what is. The angels. They did not think that through with the Mercury. They did not think that through with the Mercury. Was that part of the plan, my guy? Can I snap again? I would like to very much to snap again, if possible. They don't need to know that we have a 22 power Sebastian shot. They don't. They don't. That's privy information. If we could top deck stick here. If we could top deck stick. That big stick.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man. Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
I mean, I'll read you the card. As they say, reading the card explains the card. When this is empowered, gain an additional +2 power if in hand, in deck, or in play. So anytime it gets a buff, it gets additional buff on top of that. That is what he do. Bam. Oh, I can't do all of them? Let me do all of them. Let me do all of them, please. I want to do all the stuff. Exactly. He gets more buff than a wax floor. Very elegantly put. All right, let's see it. Send it. Got a lot of buffs currently. Do I need to pull out the anti-snipe shield? They're taking too long in their turn. Makes me suspicious. What you doing? What you doing? Retreating is what you're doing. I will take my 2 cubes and be on my way. Thank you for the cubes. They turn off their phone? Like, I'm done with this. I don't think we play for eternity range. We storm here. We get the shuffle. Go for the double here. In this list, maybe. Do you still need the season pass, Hef? I have an extra if you need one. I got you. Just DM me. Are you on Discord or anything? I can't remember. If you just message me, I will get you a code.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Cool. Send me a DM. That's gross. That feels like a crime. Ain't so far down. So now here's the tricky part. Is this because moves happen before anything else? I'm not paying you to do it. You just need a copy, and I got you, dude. I got you. I think they moved the Cosmo. That's my read. They're gonna move the Cosmo. I was wrong. I would have moved the Cosmo. Let me see. Okay. So I know a little bit more about their playlines. I would have moved the Cosmo there. Maybe 6 feet. It's so far down. I would have 100% moved the Cosmo. Something there for me. So please come stay with me.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
You and me for you and me. On me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. And I'm thinking. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. Ain't so far down. Maybe it ain't so far down, chat. But they're taking forever. Hurry up, please. You didn't miss anything in the ad break. They're just playing their entire turn. Did they disconnect? What happened? Okay, awesome, F. I'll get you after stream. Hello? Did something happen to our game? What's going on? I feel like our game froze. Okay, so it's not just me. I'm not doing anything. Bruh, what is happening? This is an infinite run. Okay, only took 30 years. That was way over a minute. That was over a minute, chat. I will have you know. Wait, what? Why did it just skip my turn? What? No. What was that, dude?
Escaped.
No, that's some BS. I'm allowed to be salty about that. I got cheated. I don't normally get salty, but if I'm cheated out of the game, I'm allowed to get salty.
I'm Spider-Man.
I don't get salty, but when I do, it's valid. Let me fade away. Honestly, that's kind of huge. Let me fade away. I kind of think we... like a... yeah, no, we Jubilee now. Where's the Carter? Where are you seeing Carter? Explain to me where you see Carter in the cards that are in my hand, Don. It's just invisible. Just invisible. Skill issue. I mean, if I don't have it in hand, it doesn't do me any good, though. How big can we make this stick? This still hits. I knew I magicked here.
Escaped.
They have a pretty good tech package. Pretty decent tech package.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Ooh, double surge. I don't hate the double surge here. I'm just like, let's play both of them. Luke Kage, the next Hokage. Not a bad deal. It might be. It very well might be. I can't say for certain. I cannot say for certain. I would have to look on the old texts.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
We do got that turn 7. What we top decking? Hellion. Got some stick surfing. Still don't think we get tall enough here.
Escape.
With your ghost. Find myself a new place. Ready for the comeback of a century here? This is not a bad hand for it. I just hope that we pull Carter. Watch the world die. Yes! That is what I was hoping for, gamers. Watch the world die. Oh, that crutch anymore.
Victory.
All right. They were not having it. Nice to be alone. Once again, we kind of have the setup here,
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
especially with Carter. Breaker, watch the world die. Ooh, I don't like the location move, though. Asteroid M, I don't like. Yeah. Come on, magic. That's not magic. What I can do, though, is try and stop it with, like, Spider-Man here. The Spooderman.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
I don't hate this. I know it's not Carter, but it does do the job. That's going to be 8. Luckily, your ability is not on reveal. Do they drop the Juggernaut this turn? No, it's a Legion, huh? Derek got a pie. Magic, you are so late, girl. I swear to goodness. No, I know the Cosmos there. I think they're gonna. I feel like they move it. No, chat. I know about the Cosmo. I was aware of the Cosmo. I was taking the guess that they were going to move the Cosmo. Splatman and Throbbin? Dear Lord. It was good until that. We go for the energy.
Snap.
And I think we snap too. That's fine. I can still win the other lanes. And that is a lot of energy that we have to play with. They also have Prio here. I think it's that.
It's clobbering time!
What a beautiful free card. Love that. Oh, I intend to. I intend to see that. Brand new day, was the hype, lived up to the hype? Yeah, I guess probably the better idea started all off with the hazmat. Absolute cinema, you say? Absolute cinnamon toast crunch, if you will. Sir, you sure? You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that? Let's see it. All right. Sorry, Splatman and Throbbing, not today, buddy.
Victory!
Are we going? We keep going? Or are we calling it? No, we're going. We're going. Scorpion is what we hit on 2. What is their CL? They baby. They still baby. They're just playing the high Evo package. Yes, I do. To quote Yusuke Urameshi, I don't care if it's an old lady, a baby, or what have you. You want to throw hands? You throwing hands. Wasn't his exact quote, but he basically said that. Yusuke, these hands are rated E for everybody. Urameshi. He did not care. Because it's like one of the best animes. And I don't think we would have... We probably wouldn't have Bleach or... Like, even Sasuke was based off of Hiei, from my understanding. Straight up. That was the vibe. Freaking Yusuke was a feminist. One of the best. I don't think we would have a lot of the animes that we have now, if not for Yu Yu Hakusho. The best tournament arc in anime. Oh yeah, you're right. You're totally right. Yusuke was ahead of his time. Yeah, Yusuke was ahead of his time. Dude, it was my favorite anime growing up. It was up there. I like it more than Bleach. DBZ and Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, but he was kind of a dick, so that's fair. He was unapologetically himself. Yeah, Genkai was great. Anime was different back in the day. Mulberry tree, you say? Very interesting. Enchantress. What is Enchantress doing? Scorpion's really the only way we afflicted here. I think we go Polaris because that is fully activated. That do be fully activated. I like how Kuwabara just got powers because he was... I don't know, Kuwabara just got a sword out of, like, nowhere. I think that was my introduction to the Pompadour. That Pompadour, though. No, but great anime.
Victory.
Absolutely loved Yu Yu Hakusho. They were all really, really well. They were great characters. Like, I liked all of them. Kie had the short man complex. Is that the boxing one? I've heard that before. Is it the boxing one? Yeah. I've heard good things. I'll have to give it a watch sometime. The last anime I watched was the 3rd season of Jujutsu Kaisen. Pretty good. Pretty good. I wish there was more, though. Get the Polaris down. Oh, yeah, I watched the newer one of Baki as well with the guy, the swordsman. Baki's ridiculous, though. Baki is so over the top. Yeah, it knows what it is. Baki 100% knows what it is. It's similar to JoJo in that way. JoJo is also very over the top, but in a different way. Nothing we can do. We need hazmat for this to work. Hazmat, please. Please, Hazmat. Baki versus Kengan Ashura movie. I didn't know there was a movie. I did not. Was unaware that was a thing. Was it good? Worth watching? 10 out of 10 would recommend. Malekith is such a scary play here. No, Malekith doesn't even work here because of the Stardust. It's on Netflix. I'll have to give it a watch. It to pretend. Just hope we go taller here. Doesn't hurt us at all. I think we get this. Gonna clutch it with the Luke Cage.
Victory.
So that tells me they have a lot of tech in this. They have Stardust, they have Cosmic Ghost Rider. They got tech for days. Tech for days. Which means Polaris does nothing for us other than a body. I was thinking Luna Snow. Luna Snow's a very, very good blocker. Just keep the stuff that's important in the back line. What's up, Reggie? How you doing, buddy? Love me a good nap. I approve. Done with that scam. We anti-venom here. The techno-organic virus. I got an anti-venom. The same day. And what is our freebie here? Our freebie is Rogue. That is interesting, but it doesn't really help us. Just because I can. I think our move is Laufey Hazmat.
Snapped.
Or that is what I should say. Actually, I'm not sure it's enough. We have to win the other lanes. They're going to Cosmic Ghost Rider here. Yeah, it's a retreat. It's a retreat.
Escaped.
No, I don't think it was worth 4 cubes. Was not confident enough to stay for 4 cubes. I do see a place where I could just bounce Hazmat or Anti-Venom. Actually, Anti-Venom's diabolical. Anti-Venom is diabolical. Hey, buddy. I'll take a copy of that. Thank you. One, two, three. Okay, there is a problem here. And the problem is I need to make sure I'm not locking my hand up. As you were. The beat. TOV, thank you very much. Let's change how we do this. We go bam, bam, bam. As I know. Because of the Cosmic Ghost Rider is what I'm afraid of here. One of them, it's random. Random. Oh, what a good hit. What a good hit. Actually gross.
Opponent snapped.
All right. I don't know why they're snapping on that. Their loss, I guess. Of course, it's my boy Luke Cage. Bruh, Martyr's gonna throw for them.
Victory.
I think we sacked the Polaris. Well, it was either going to be Luke or Diamondback. I think either way, one of them would have got us the dub.
Behold my mighty.
That is Hulkling. That would be Hulkling. Hey, buddy. That was not my plan. I was planning on the Scorpion into it. It's like T-posing on them. That's fine. That's fine. Bro, this is gonna hurt real bad. Gonna hit like a truck about now. Oh, yeah. How'd that work out for you last time? Tell me how that worked out for you last time, bruh. But I'll be good by the weekend. That's a Scorpion. I think we back up our other lanes. Kind of figured they were going to do that. Let me help you, bro. Don't you ever disrespect me again, sir. I'll take my cubes and be on my way.
Victory.
All right, they give me a fist bump back. They're cool. They're chill. They're chill. Chat, let them go. They're chill. They're chill. All right, that's battle 2. Hold on. Do I have a... I don't know if I have one on this one or not. I don't know if I already have an infinite avatar with this. I do. This one's already... Okay, we need to choose a different one. Man Thing's already got one. Is Jeff worthy? I feel like Jeff Word is worthy of a avatar. Jeff's my boy.
Epic. Epic. Legendary.
Legendary. Here, we'll remove this one. And we'll grab the legendary. They're outside my home. Fight me, bruh. If you're outside my house, fight me. I dare you. You won't, though. You won't. I don't get what you're doing, bruh. I have no idea what you're doing, bruh. Heavy is the crown. They're playing High Evo. All right, High Evo player, you are about to get destroyed by my affliction deck. You ready for it? Are you ready for it, gamer? Chat, I don't think they're ready for it. I think we hold the rogue. Hold on to the rogue, chat. Hold on to it. Hold it tight. I want to see what they do first. Rogue is what's going to clutch it for us if we win here. I'm waiting for them to lay down their Scorpion. Show me the scorpion. Show it to me. Okay, that's even better. Even better, chat. Here's our boy.
Oh, snap.
Double it up. What's up, Cezanne? Welcome on in. You got two of them, huh? Almost looks like a sure thing. I think this flips it for us. Let's see. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Rogue on rogue violence. Show me what you got. They hit our Luke Cage. We didn't hit ours. No, Ajax isn't going to make up the difference here. Unfortunately, we run it back, though. We go again. All right, they have the entire the gambit here. I still think we can come back from this. I've come back from worse. Luke Cage, you keep your bald, beautiful head back here. Reason enough, right? I have a good idea of what their deck is. We haven't seen two cards. I'm going to try and bait the rogue. I hope that you never need me. One point, unfortunate. I'm sure they're emoting, but I can't see them. Solid attempt. Solid attempt.
Destiny will arrive.
All the Sinister Six players. All right, they're playing in the Destroy package. I think Sinister Six fits best in the Destroy package, personally. I think it makes a lot of sense. They could care less as long as someone will bleed. Me and the boys week this week? Heck yeah, what are you doing with you and the boys? Oh, what a hit! It's a lot of potential things that can pull out. Let's do that over here. This over here. That's awesome. I hope you have a fantastic time. Friday is MTG Friday night. I'm also going to go to one of my local stores and see if I can get some Riftbound, because I want to crack some Riftbound. I have not opened a single Riftbound pack, and I am interested in it. And it seems like it's starting to build momentum within like my local game space. Saturday, we will be doing Snap Showdown. Sunday, I will be doing more local LGS things. That's my weekend. If I do see Spider-Man, it will probably be on a Monday. Probably on Monday. I could catch a... What are those called? When it's the daytime and it's cheaper. Matinee. I could catch a matinee. Is Tuesday the day that... Well, the problem is that I stream on Tuesdays. I stream on Tuesdays, so realistically... Unless I saw it super early, which I don't want to do. Yeah, that's the reasoning, at least. Okay, we have our girl Hazmat here to finish the super combo. It's hard having a schedule. Thanos. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. That is what we like to see.
Victory.
That is what we like to see. need it. Need a cure for me. I would say no. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of the Sinister Six. I would say save your cubes. I haven't seen it used in a meaningful way, and I really don't like how it makes you basically commit to board and then you lose your board. You have to have a secondary way to get power in another lane, and it feels like too much of a hassle. Boomerang's good if you like bounce. I think if you're looking it as a card to be competitively viable, you're going to be let down. Daredevil 2.0 out of any of those. Daredevil 2.0, I think, is the strongest out of those. Polaris 2.0 is good within the Afflict archetype. But again, it depends on what you enjoy playing. That makes it hard for me to give good advice, because I'm like, what decks do you enjoy? Like, what archetypes? And that gives me a better... I can give you better direction with that. Like me, I love the Afflict archetype. So Polaris is like a no-brainer. Same with Scorpion Brand New Day. Home with me, I got buffaloes. Six. Beat me up. 3, 2, 1. Let's begin. Here we go. 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 So if we Malekith here, it won't hit Polaris. If it hits Polaris, it doesn't activate. Oh, I thought we had it. I thought we had enough mid. We're close. 3 points off. Get me in. 3, 2, 1. Let's begin. Here we go. 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 Let's begin. Welcome back, chat. Thank you for hanging through the ad break. I do appreciate it. Enjoy a surge and or toxin. Look at our beautiful hit monkey. He got a little suit. He's so dapper. Little dapper Dan over here. Ooh, boomerang though. I mean, boomerang has a free. We just activate him, he comes back to hand. Think in this situation, Chavez, you are out. I'm sorry, girl. Sorry, I gotta do it to you. Actually, we gotta do it like this. I think we keep our goal here. We'll have lots of cards to play next turn. Get that big boy down right now. It's beautiful. Another one. What are you doing with a Hobgoblin? Was this generated? Yeah, it was Iron Patriot. I see Hobgoblin and I immediately think I'm about to beat Thanos. Okay, this is a 50-50 hit here. I think we Grandmaster here. Or hit him with the Beast. I like the Beast. I like the Beast. Nobody ever expects the Beast. See, I'm glad I didn't Grandmaster. It wouldn't have worked either way, because it would have blocked. We're putting up good power in both lanes. Who you hitting, Gambit? Horse Girl Gambit. You lose.
Victory.
You lose. Respectfully, though. Respectfully. Conversion software version 7.0. Eating seeds is a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city. Ready on disorder. Disorder. More will it follow the fire, loud neighbors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Clogs our hand. Eating seeds is a pastime activity. Between the sacred silence and sleep, disorder, disorder. That is low-key better. That's how we do it. Hitting them lines. Enemy on disorder. Sacred silence and sleep. Between the sacred silence and sleep. That's not what I want either. Now we do it like this. Chavez, Sable, Beast. Big finale. I agree. I love System of a Down. Some sewed. Another one. Could be a lot of stuff that we play. Jane Foster. Where the hell did you get Jane Foster from? Iron Patriot. We got lucky on the Gladiator. We win. We win. Thank you, Sasquatch. Gladiator threw for them. I think Gladiator's cope, dude.
Victory.
I guess it's high risk, high reward. I don't like the risk. What's up, Dragon? Welcome on in. How you doing? I do not like the risk associated with Gladiator. I would rather like that Sage there. Sage cost them the game, and that's what Gladiator hit. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in, August. Doing some bouncing. Do you like the bounce variation of Sinister Six? I don't like Sinister Six. I'm gonna be real. I don't think Sinister Six is good.
I wouldn't do it.
Until I see Sinister Six doing well on high levels of Infinite Ladder, I don't think it's a good card. Which I have yet to see. Fantastic. Because now we can do shenanigans. We gotta play as many cards as possible. What is decent success? I think players, like content creators, are going to play because it's the newest card.
Get out of here.
I personally don't think you should waste your resources on it. What are they playing? Bruh, it's been so long since I've seen Infinity Ultron. I thought most people have given up on that card. Anything. Either way I'm into it.
Don't you think about it.
I'm willing to eat my words, but as it stands, I don't think it's good.
Don't even. No, wrong place, buddy.
Like, what's the play, bro? What am I missing here?
Such is my judgment.
Victory.
Here, let me look at the untapped stats on it. I will pull up the stats. Meta. Top 50% infinite ladder. Right now, Sinister Six is in D tier. It is in D tier. There are 77 decks in the top 50%. And it is sporting a negative win rate. Let's check the archetype. These don't look promising. There's one that is a 61.9% win rate, but it has a very, very low play rate right now. Doom 2099 is not a bad idea because you're playing other lanes. That's the only way that you make this work, is you have a way of cheating into other lanes. We could try this. We'll try this. I want to give it a go. But otherwise, you're looking at a pretty low percent win rate. Top 10% infinite. It's still in the D tier list. Infinite top 10%. Yeah. I'm not seeing anything substantial. I kind of want to try the Doom list, though. So I stick by what I'm saying. I don't think it's going to be For most people, I would say probably skip. Hold on, let me clear some space. Doom is sinister. I could low-key see this working because of the ability to win over different lanes. But I feel like you're giving so much just to try. And then the other ways people have been doing has been fastball special and adamantium infusion. Well, we got basically all the pieces we need. I'm in the same boat. I have yet to be convinced that it's a good card. Nor have I been convinced that it's consistent. And that's the thing for me, is I need consistency. Like straight doo-doo. Tell me how you really feel. I think even in this situation, we spend all this time building these lanes and then we just lose all the lanes that we built. I'm dying on the hill that it's not good.
Opponent snapped.
It's like, yay, we lose all the other lanes.
Escaped.
What was the deck that Dexter was playing? I'm not saying it's not a fun card. I'm saying it's not a good card. And we can have fun cards. It can be a fun card. Like, I think you're better off just playing the Doom list.
Time isn't what you think.
Pretty sure this is Sammy. I think they're playing Loki still. might be Loki. That's Kang. Who's White Tiger? Though it's wild that there are nipples in this. I didn't realize that you can pretty clearly see the nips. We found that out this stream. You see them, right? I'm not losing my mind. Very clearly there's nipples. I was like, oh yeah, it's creepy pregnancy, like horror stuff. And then I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Hold on, enhance. 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 I didn't know they were allowed to do nipples. I had no idea they were able to do nipples. Was hoping we would hit that.
The mystery intrigues me.
That's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it turns out. That is the safest play for us.
Doom rules all.
To me, my dooms. To me, my dooms. Ah, short. Yep. Has to be played from hand. Which again is why I don't think it's a good card. Sable, Hawkeye, Rocket, Chavez, Nico, Toxin, Grandmaster Joaquin, Saga, Sage, Frigga, Beast, and Sinister Six. So bounce Sinister Six? A low roll package. Yeah, you have to copy it somehow. We'll give it a shot. Well, we know we're gonna Cosmic Ghost Rider. All His helmet here reminds me of Mr. Freeze. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just going to go wide here.
Doom rules all.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, you are. Goes up to 12.
I am Iron Man.
That'll be enough. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Victory.
This is still wild to me, dude. Like, you could clearly see nipples and areolas. All right, let's try that list. That is wild that that passed. Nico. I will show you what I was referring to. Now we went through, there's an Aurora one that does as well. The Aurora one scares me because it reminds me of Slender Man. It's got an Uncanny Valley vibe to it. Who am I missing? We have Sable, Hawkeye, Rocket, Chavez, Nico, Toxin, Grandmaster. Oh, Joaquin. There we go. We were talking about this variant, if you have not seen before. There's detail and shadows that don't need to be there. You see, right? Nipples! They got nipples in there. Nice, dude. I didn't know that was allowed. This game is like a 13 plus game, right? You know they were allowed to do nipples. Immediate mirror match. Immediate mirror match.
Taking aim.
Nope, it's not real. I have not tried Nightmare. Freddy did turn me on to Nightmare. That's the thing I don't like, though. That's the play. To play this correctly. Yeah, but that was a while ago. Like, the rating system in the 90s and 2000s was a different beast, I feel like. There's some very questionable PG movies back in the 90s.
Opponent snapped.
That's what I was hoping for. That's what I was hoping for, chat. For free 99, we just need the last bit here. I wanna take you there.
Taking aim.
All I need is Frigga here. And I think we complete the combo. Good news, everyone. Does this actually work?
Snap.
I guess we're gonna see. Good for science. For science. This is also for science.
Taking aim.
Okay. All right. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. How big is theirs? And we still lost, bruh. And we still lost. And we even played it right. Die on the Hill. I don't think it's good, man. I'll play it more. I'll play it more. I'm not done with it. Wait, did we win? We didn't. We lost, right? I'm not losing my mind. Stop. You're flattering. Stop it. Don't stop it. Probably copy Sage, right? Pizza. No idea what their plan is. Hey, buddy, what you doing over there? Yeah, they locked themselves out of this location.
Snap.
I think I do this now. I'll drop the second one. Beast activates the whole thing.
All systems go.
I think they do the same thing. Okay, we win this line with Sage. Don't think it matters. And we still lose. Yeah, I'm not sold on Sinister Six. I'm just not. Like, look at how small these other lanes were for the opponent. And then 4 power in the other lanes. Sure, you put up 51 power in a single lane. But these are bad. These are like 14's not even good. It's not a good card. I don't think it's going to be a competitive card. That is my prediction. I would rather put Blob into my deck. Like, you just throw your other lanes.
Got him.
They need to make a distinction between zombie, because they look too similar. The aura that goes around them, zombie Galacti and the villains look way too similar. Like a different color or something.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Got him.
All right. Rug pull. It's not a good card. And I would love to be proven wrong. But from what I've seen, what Untapped is ranking it, saying it's D tier, I agree. It's D tier.
Set right.
Thanos seems to be a decent, like, it has a spot in Thanos, I think. I've been seeing Thanos list running it. Makes sense. Bunch of 1-drops. Yeah, that makes sense. But Thanos isn't that great either. It'll be really good with quick draw. Quick draw means you have to play it as soon as you draw it, right? Ultron. We can actually use Ultron here. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, let my Iska do her thing. Activate and Emperor Hulkling. I believe Iska is going to go up to 24. She's going to double at 12 and then double again.
There's no strings on me. Victory.
It's a bad card, and it's invisible. I think Hulkling's fine. Hulkling's fine. The 6/12 that gets you a random 6-drop. You put him in your deck for the high roll potential, but you'll have another 6-drop in your deck. You don't have Hulkling in alone as your 6-drop. I mean, we don't really have that line, though.
Opponent snapped.
Yes, Satan? Funny, because that's our opponent's name. It might be. I've been known to enjoy a Jim Carrey movie. Yeah, but a 612 body getting a Doombot or something, or a 612 Zola, that's insane value. The emote was perfect. I'm dead, dude. That was so funny. We staying? That was so funny. Mm-hmm.
Victory.
That was so funny, dude. Hmm. Fun stream. Very fun stream. All right, y'all. We're going to go raid somebody. I will be back tomorrow. We'll be doing more of this. Tic Tac, I will catch you later. Have a good evening. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably smoke some weed, and I'm probably get some ice cream, some Dairy Queen to be specific. That is on the agenda. We're gonna go right into somebody. Let me see who we can raid into. Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go right into Alexander Isaac. A regular over here. Boom. Y'all, I will see you all tomorrow. Be good. I am starting the raid. There's a couple of y'all in here. Yeah, but overall, I think Sinister Six is cope. I say save your resources. I don't think it's a good card. There's better stuff you could do with your collector's tokens. All right? Okay, chat. We're raiding in 3, 2, 1. Mm-hmm.